Hey everyone. Sorry I always take so long at the beginning. I'm usually trying to set things up, make sure things are right. Um, this time I think things are looking well. Just as a reminder, this Friday I won't be streaming. I'm having a friend of mine visit, and I'll be busy Friday, but I'll still be available Wednesday and next Monday. So it'll be normal otherwise. I did a little bit of a group Minecraft thing a couple hours ago. Hey, welcome in. I literally just began. We haven't even started yet. Thank you very much, Hades Twitch. I still don't know how to shout out. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. I gave you a follow. Thank you for the raid. Yes, just as a reminder, on Friday I will be on vacation, I guess, because a friend of mine is visiting where I live, and I'm going to entertain. Do you need the @ symbol? Um. Oh yeah, I guess so. I've been doing it without the @ symbol this whole time. Well, you know what? We learn everything every day. Yes, Wednesday will still be normal, and today will still be normal. Yes, it's fine, it's fine. I'm really excited for today because I'm going to do some deliveries. We left off last week, partway through a delivery, which I don't normally do. I normally finish them because I was really tired a little bit early. Hopefully that won't be the case this time, but we're just going to see what happens. So let's jump over to the game. And, oh, hang on, my goal isn't there. Oh yeah, you can't see my goal. Hang on. I'm selected to prepare the evening's dinner and I must attend it. Alright, well thank you very much. Have a very good day. Oh, is it a different browser source? Hang on. I need to I need to make sure that you guys know how many subscribers I want. Followers though in this case. Oh, and I didn't put it to stream mode. This is why I do a lot of these things beforehand. Hope you don't mind a little scuff in the beginning. But thank you very much, Hades, for coming in. I really appreciate it. Hades is actually one of the original ones that set me up, so I'm really happy that they're here. Maybe I have to end it and start it again. Okay, well, if you're gonna keep using the word adorable on me, it's spelled with a B, not a P. Okay, new goal start. Oh, there we go. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, so with that in mind, let's actually begin now. Let's wait for the game to load, and then we'll begin. Okay. Ooh, Darwing. I made it a habit of writing it that way at some point. Oh, well, that's fine then. Habits are good. I like seeing different people's habits. So recently, I've been rewatching someone play Undertale, and that's been a lot of fun. He's closer to. That is true. I'll give you that. So let's see where we are. I know we're partway through delivery. Oh, we had a long ways to go, actually. Okay, so I need to make enough money to both hire Because I upgraded my garage, I need to get a new truck after hiring somebody. So that's what I plan on doing. So let's drive. Let's begin. Or we'll resume, I guess. I'm watching animators, Animation versus Games YouTube channel do Undertale. The videos came out 2 years ago, but it's still fun. Okay, so do I still have my... I do. Okay, good. Good. I hope the Walberts didn't mind me using their parking lot to sleep in for a week. Oh. Game's a bit slow to start. Having some leg spikes, but that's fine. I think it'll wear off momentarily here. Oh, this is an entrance. I shouldn't be allowed to go out this way. Okay. Alright, go to the map and remove the marker and just sort of drive through. They had to stop saying there. Stop sign, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It's, I don't know, it's just the writing on the ground was facing, like, away from it. So the entrance is clearly marked. Alright, here we go. I need a lot of space to turn. Maybe there's a reference, but not legal demand then. I guess so. Wait, I'm not supposed to be turning here. I'm supposed to be turning it. Damn it. Alright, hang on. Oh. Have to do it a bit of a U-turn here to get back onto the road. I went the wrong way. I wasn't looking at the I wasn't looking at my sat nav at the time. There we go. Now I'm onto the highway. Suppose it's better you keep your eyes on the road and chat rather than nav and chat. I mean, yeah, I want to make sure that I'm going the right way. But yes, no, I should prioritize the road over anything else. Like just then, I looked away to see how long I'd been going, which is 11 and a half minutes, and I went into the next lane. Oh, look at those mountains. I do really love playing this game, mostly for the scenery. A lot of the time, I get kind of bored with games that are sort of samey, unless they have something else new to provide me. This game is basically the same gameplay loop over and over again, but it has different scenery all the time, and I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy they're releasing new states as they go. Oh, I need to slow down here. I think they'll finish American states before they had states of being. They might have to do states of matter first. Truck Sim 4D. Oh, I can't even imagine doing Truck Sim 3D, to be honest. Right now, I'm just in my chair comfortably in my cabin looking at a computer screen, and I'm happy about that. I'm fine with that. Need to get up and stretch after work. Oh, don't worry, Ranker. Come back when you can. I'll be right here waiting for you if you want to return. Jander and I will be having some fun conversation about something. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hang on, I need to read that. Lilith Rose, thank you very much. I'm very happy to have you here. I mean, you'll type something and then we'll chat. Thank you for coming in. I'm very glad to have you. A Barrow sub at I don't know what that is. Like a submarine? Like the boat? Work and designing work. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I like that. Oh, I can bypass the station. Okay, good, good, good. I need to adjust my wrist because having your wrist in a certain way makes it so that it's harder to drive sometimes. You lean one way to the left or right. Like right now it's easier to turn left than right now. Air Trauma is a 2D crew game where you play as a crew of a submarine in Europa's subsurface seas. Oh, interesting. There are aliens and parasites. It might be a little much for like an underwater sub battling game. I suppose it's surprisingly much like this, but still always different. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I don't really have much to add to this particular topic. So according to that sign, it's steak night. I won't be joining you guys, but I hope you have a good cut of meat ready. Station, take mission, then either go kill this, transport this, or mine this. Sounds an awful lot like, what was that game with the mining space dwarves? Deep Rock Galactic. That's what I'm thinking of. Only as a crew game. You know, all things considered, I think I'm doing pretty well here. Just kind of getting back into it after last week. Felt kind of embarrassed that I had to end early. I mean, I can be told not to all I want, but you can't really control your feelings. I need to adjust my wrist a little bit. I'm not sure I'm suffering specifically. Sometimes I am, but those are really bad days. Normally I'm fine. I really appreciate you worrying about me, though. Thank you. Ah. I found enough reason to end early, so I'd count that as very mild suffering. I mean, I was just tired that day. Talking was helping a little bit, but I'm not sure I got the right amount of sleep or something, but I wouldn't consider that suffering. I was just tired. Honestly, I think, I mean, I do feel a little bad that I ended a little early, but, like, for the most part, I think it's fine. I rested that night. It was fine. This has more to do with what I mean now with suffering. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, what are you trying to say? I might be able to help you. I do a little bit of writing in my spare time. Had enough reason to stop early, so clearly you had good enough reason. I mean, yeah, that's true. It's just, I don't know, it's just the way I word how I talk. A lot of it is apologies, which I guess I could probably focus on changing, but I don't know, I think it works out. I think it works fine for me. Oh. I know I probably shouldn't apologize too much. I am, sort of spreading the Canadian stereotype a little bit. Yeah. Well, my high beams are on. I'm gonna turn those off. It is 10 in the morning. Train! If that's how you are, then it's how you are, and if that doesn't hurt anyone, then it's good. Well, it's not just about being who you are, which is, you should be okay with who you are as a person. Sometimes it's about wanting to improve for your own sake. I got into VTubing mostly because I was being pressured, but I wouldn't have done it if I didn't want to. I want to be better at getting to talk to people, and I want to be better at, I guess, talking in front of people. But I need that push sometimes, you know? Sometimes you're a mess and you need a little help cleaning up. Since you're moose, you need a strong push. I am quite a big girl, yes. And hilariously, the one pushing me is she's a little bitty squirrel. Uh, might have to start slowing down soon. I hope not. Is this? No, no, no. It's the other Sarah. Um. So. Oh hi. That's a bunch of letters. How I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. How would you like me to call you? I guess just pick something and I'll call you that. What level am I in this game? I don't know. Hang on. Level 19. I haven't been playing for very long, just the last couple months. I do have all the States DLC though, so I like to explore wherever I can. We're currently going through the mountains of Montana. But like I was saying to Janner, before I even started VTubing, I had a friend named Sarah. I mean, I still do, but she's not very much in the online space or the game stuff like I am. She's very much an extrovert and likes to go out and do things. I don't know why she's my friend, but we've known each other since we were little girls, so it's just that we just are best friends. And she pushed me into VTubing a while ago. I'm really glad she did too, because this has been one of the best experiences of my life. I'm very happy about it. Oh. Oh, what's your What's your story? I don't actually know much about you. Loan installments in total. Oh, right, I forgot I have loans. I forgot I took out a loan so I could buy my new truck. Realized I needed it for the garage. Never actually ended up buying a truck. Finnish Male studying game production has their own universe they are aiming to make game to. I'm glad to hear that. It's really good to have ambitions, and I'm glad that you do. Insist stay at SBC if nothing important to do. I mean, isn't that really all of us? If there's nothing important to do, we just sort of entertain ourselves how we can. That's why I have almost 200 followers. They enjoy being here. Characters actually from my universe, the one I VTubed with. Okay. Why don't you tell me about them? I think I remember, but I don't remember everything. I'm a very forgetful moose, you see. Isekai War Cyborg specializing in infiltration. You were isekai'd as a war cyborg, or you were a war cyborg that got isekai'd? Because that's two very different things. You started as one and became one again. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Hang on. Oh, that's not good. I need to make a U-turn. The next gas station on my path just isn't anywhere. When I'm running social programs were designed to be activated when we go MIA. Oh, I mean, okay. I need to turn around and get some gas. I didn't realize how low I was. Oh. Okay, U-turn. I didn't realize I was so low on gasoline. Okay, yeah, it's just back into town a little bit. Honestly, I should have got gas when I last stopped. hang on. Their prototype father was sent under their city to die hundreds of times to experiment ways of fighting the things that live under there, and me and my brothers are I don't know that word, I'm sorry. Of this experiment. Oh, the end result. Okay. Of this experiment. I mean, that's pretty cool. I like that. I love hearing other VTubers' lore. I don't really have much. It's just sort of me living up here in the north, but... I do love hearing other people's lore. It is one of my favorite things about being in the community. And I'm getting tired too, so I have to be careful. I'm not sure there's a place to sleep in this area. Thank you. Okay, I need to turn right here. Hope you don't mind that I'm sort of in two lanes. Oh hey, Miss Nobody, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. See, now I know how to shout somebody out. There we go. Still doesn't work, but I did it. Thank you very much, Miss Nobody. If I were able to shout people out, then I would. I'm very glad you're here, and I'm very glad that you could be here. I need to get gasoline and sleep. That's my next step right now. I mean, you were there when I was setting it up. I did it exactly as you said. It just doesn't work. Shutting out for the first time yesterday. How are you? I'm doing very good. Thank you, Infinite Shadow. It's a very interesting name. I like all the numbers. Currently, we're delivering a shipment of something to some place in Montana. I mean, I would hope I have the bot activated. Okay, where can I sleep in the area? Nowhere, honestly. Nowhere anywhere near here other than there. Oh wait, I can sleep here if I wanted. How much time do I have left? I have... Ooh, 2 hours. Alright, then yeah, I have to go there. Things have been going good so far. Thank you very much. I have to go to that space to sleep. When do they expect the shipment? Oh, I have 24 hours to deliver this. Okay, I can do whatever I want. Oh. My drive was going okay. I mean, I've tried without the app before. It just doesn't work for me. I'm just sort of accepting that. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the gas station. Oh. There we go. You can't drive through the street behind me, but I am able to go through now. So how was your game, Miss Nobody? How did that go? It's late in the day. Everyone needs some caffeine at this point in the day. It is a little late for me, yeah. I usually wake up a lot earlier. I'm a morning moose. Oh, uh-oh. It's good. Baldur's Gate was quite the learning curve, though. Yeah, I would imagine so. It's basically like digital D&D. Unlike other RPGs, you get to do anything you want, which is really interesting. If it weren't so expensive, I'd probably play it myself. Up since 3:40 a.m.? Oh no! Why have you been up for so long? Please tell me you're alright. You should really sleep. Hey, Chibi, welcome in. I'm doing very good, thank you. We're just, still finishing up the delivery from last week. You work opening shifts 5 a.m. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're able to sleep soon then. Baldur's Gate 1 is $25, but nobody's watching Baldur's Gate 1. They want the new one. If I were going to do Baldur's Gate 1, a good time to do it probably would have been a few weeks ago. Good, happy to see you on the road again. Yeah. I don't normally get as many people in the chat for Truck Sim, but I am still glad to play it. If you need to go to sleep, Shadow, please do. Please sleep. Here, I'll even use one of my... There you go. You sleep. Go sleep. I know I want the new Baldur's Gate 2. Killed have time to play. Hey, thank you for the follow, Shadow. You got me to 200. Thank you very much. And normally I wouldn't be sitting here, but I am sort of just waiting for the light to turn. This is why I hate being in the cities. It's just traffic. Oh. Another milestone for another VTuber. Haunter is my fave Pokemon. Oh. Okay, now we go... Yeah, in the city you have to deal with all these red lights, and you have to go slower, and you can't just drive however you want. I don't know anyone lives in cities. It's the worst. I'm still not trying to hit anything, Minnow. I've never been much for the ghost Pokemon myself. When I was growing up, my favorite was Pikachu because, you know, I watched the cartoon, but after getting Pokemon... I never really had a favorite Pokemon after that. But after getting Pokemon Go, my favorite actually became, Pidgey. I was to live in a city that had no driving. I don't think you can be in a city that has no driving. You have to turn right eventually, so I might as well shift lane now. And my character's yawning, so I have to be careful. Usually now some Pokemon. Chibi is Ghost type and is hard, so. Maybe a city with trains and trams, thus no actual driving. I think that'd be really interesting. I'm not sure how it'd work. It would have to have, like... It would have to have a lot of public transit. There's this one small city somewhere in the U.S., that instead of having cars, they use, like, like, carts. Vehicle inspection. I just want to sleep here. Unfortunately, living so far north in Canada, there isn't exactly, we don't even have normal infrastructure, let alone good public transit. The only time I've ever seen buses is when I was visiting my friend in the city down south. I'm getting tired. Personally, I would love to live, like, where there's good infrastructure, but just in general, like, not near anyone else, I guess. Well, North America seems to suffer from that problem. I mean, I can't speak for Mexico, but yeah, Canada and the US have bad, town, situations. I've heard the whole walkable city term, thrown around every now and then. Okay, time to sleep. It's the middle of the day, but I'm exhausted and yawning, so... Alright, let's sleep. Oh, enter. There we go. Wait for it to be at past midnight. From Mexico, so yeah, same opinion here. I haven't met too many people in Mexico, unfortunately. I would love to visit sometime, just to see different parts of the world. There we go. You gotta wait for these guys to go through. Oh, there's a lot of them. Uh-oh. This is what happens when you're in the city at 1 in the morning. Let me tell you, in the countryside there is no traffic anywhere. I don't even own a car. Like, I have a snowmobile in my shed for the winter time, but other than that... I'm just gonna be stuck here forever. Convoy. It would be really nice if I could get out of this parking lot and go the direction I need to go. Which is that way. I might have to break a few laws here. I'm gonna run a red, which I'm gonna get... Oh, I didn't even get fined for it. Awesome. Police are on my side right now. And yes, it's nighttime. I was getting really tired, so I slept from about 3 until about midnight. Your phone was a bad... I try not to break rules, Chibi. It's just, I mean, when I want to get through, I have to. I'm not gonna let these humans be in my way. They're already cutting down the forest. Why should I let them be in my way? Oh. So I've been looking into driving wheels on Amazon. Um, they look fairly cheap, all things considered. Just about a little over around $150 for like an average one. I don't really want to get a really expensive one, but I do eventually want to have like a driving wheel and like pedals and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. Just sort of like attach it to the desk. Yeah, you can have PC driving wheels for like racing games or American Truck Simulator. Go to Google right now and type in ATS steering wheel. Okay, where am I going? Just going straight through, okay. Well, I mean, you use it to drive too. It isn't just for steering, it's for driving. It's steering that helps driving. Oh, no, not like a tire wheel, but like a cabin wheel. Oh, speeding? Oh no, I didn't realize I was going so fast. I wonder if there's a way to tally up all the money I've lost through fines. Hey, Epic, welcome in. I'm very happy you're here. Apparently you're not allowed to go 50 in town. Who knew? Oh. All I need to do is finish this delivery, and then I'll have enough money to buy a new truck. I just expanded my garage, so I have that going for me. And then I'll have passive income. That's what I want to do. And I can even get a second one eventually, because my garage can hold 3 trucks. Oh, I can go fast now, good. I'm really excited to get more, to get passive income. There we go, back on the highway. No more needing for gas, no more sleeping, nothing. We're just driving. For 300 some odd kilometers. I mean, it's for people who are here and not, that they don't know about the server, they don't know about any sort of that sort of stuff. If you'd like to be my friend on Discord, I mean, get to know me is the best way to do it. Just be a nice friend, but if you want to, you can sort of buy your way in too, if you're impatient. I might get rid of that one, actually. I'm not sure it fits anymore. I sort of made that one in the beginning. Pay to win fawn friend. Now, there's a reason I don't have collab as one of the redeems. Oh, I'm still going up too fast. I can only do collaborations with certain people, right? We have to have a certain vibe together. Fawn is an awesome friend, but also takes her time. Oops, to the most has. I mean, yeah, I don't really want to, like, rush friendship, you know? Okay, I'm kind of tired of swerving. But yes, collabs with people I don't trust, I'm definitely not doing. I have to sort of trust you before I'll be able to, Oh, hey! Thank you for the bits!
Rock skipped 100 times. Hot news.
Okay. I guess I can accept compliments if you pay me. If you give me bits. But don't spend too many. I don't want you to spend too much of your money. You need that for things for you, too, so... Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I'm still swerving. Hang on. I need to adjust my wrist so I stop doing that. I'm gonna go around this truck. Because they're not going the speed limit and I am. There we go. I think that's enough. Oh. So I don't know why I'm reminded of it, but I saw a video maybe about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. It was a while ago. Done by Abroad in Japan. It's this fun little sort of channel about sort of showcasing Japanese things. I don't ever plan on going, but it was really cool because in the video, he was showcasing, like, you can buy this sort of truck transport, like, cargo wagon as a full-on, like, living arrangement. It's for people who work on the go sort of thing. I'm going too fast now. And I thought it was really cool. I'm not sure I'd ever live in one. I like living in the forest, and there's no real roads in the area, but I think it'd be really cool. Just like, maybe even just like camping, right? It's like one of those small transports, like a moving truck size. But it has an entire, like, home in it. Okay, I need to go into here. There we go. Alright, your vehicle's not in perfect technical state. Be more careful next time. I think I remember that my truck is broken because I was trying to get into the last truck stop. Way station sort of place. Make truck stops for small. Yeah, humans are a little short. Not to disparage any human viewers, but the world is sort of made for your size. I do bump my antlers a lot on the ceiling of some places. In particular, I don't like those, those like tile ceilings. Like you can bump it, and there's like a metal grid that they sort of sit on. My antlers bump into that a lot, and I get a lot of dust on my shoulders sometimes. It's just ceiling dust, but it's annoying. I mean, I dust off myself, but thank you very much. No real reason to make me taller, since it just makes more area to get hit on. I mean, I get that, yeah. Personally, I wouldn't mind being a little smaller, but, you know, I'm already a little short for Moose anyway. A lot of my cousins are kind of a lot taller than I am. One of them's, like 8'6", I last checked. But he's definitely taller, yeah. What's wrong with being chibi? You've been great so far. You're a good person. Okay, I'm following the car directly in front of me. You can't find me and not find them. But okay, I guess I won't turn right on red, even though all of the other cars are doing it. Work is hell, so appreciate the kind words always. Yeah, I can't, work can definitely be really hard for a lot of people. I've had bad jobs in the past. I did work in a factory a little bit. It's like this food factory. Oh, right. You can't... No turning on red here. And it was an okay job. I just wasn't as strong as I needed to be for certain parts. In particular, I really like the end of the conveyor line, but not really the beginning of it. Just lifting multiple, like, pounds of weight above my head. This is back before I was strong, right? Moose are naturally strong, of course, but I did let myself go when I was in high school. Can I go? Okay, I guess so, thank you. I don't really like manual labor anyway. Like, I respect people who do, but it's just not for me. I mean, granted, like, factory manual labor. I can swing an axe all day, but I don't really want to do, like, factory work, you know? And I've been here for a while. This red light is not fun. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Time to move. I don't think things change just because you complain about it. Oh, right. You mean the green light. Yeah, I know. That's just how that goes. You have to wait for a while before it allows you to do anything. Also, I saw a billboard for ATS Bank. It had like a screenshot of American Truck Simulator, which is really funny, actually. Sorry, I'll get your package there in about 17 hours. I'm in every red light from here, between here and your workplace. There we go. And things do change if you complain about them. It's just, there needs to be enough people to do so. I guess so. It's hard to think about that, though. Especially in modern times. A lot of people... With the internet, there's a lot of voices. And organizing things just isn't easy anymore. Because so many people are in so many different places all the time. Work is just brutal, factory work and all, but I am happy to come home to good friends. I just wish I could stream and share and collab. I always wanted to do so, but this is good too. I would love to collab with you. You have a really good energy that I appreciate. Maybe we can organize something in the future. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, back in the, back like 100 years ago, even 50 years ago, it was a lot easier to organize things because there wasn't everyone. There was just your local area. And sometimes you would have people show up from different places, but it would be a case where, like, you had the people that you knew, and you would be able to do, like, the things, like, in your area, right? But with the internet and all, not everyone is in your area. I don't think I've met, like, of all the people I've met online, I don't think a single one of them live near me. So it's just a case of being more difficult to organize, like, change nowadays. No idea what we could do, but I'd always welcome hanging out with you as friends. I mean, you're there on Fridays sometimes. We could do Played Up. And not just Played Up, but I'm organizing different games to play with Sarah. Once I do my delivery, I'll go through, I'll list off all the games. And you can sort of let me know which ones you find the most interesting. We might be able to do one of those. If you're not busy one day. D&D thing? Oh, I hadn't heard about that. I'll have to talk to her about it. Oh! Well, I got a bit of a lag spike, so I ran into the thing. The game didn't register that I was slowing down as much as I wanted to. I need to chat about, supposed to be reminded about it, don't know. Who was informed though? I'm not normally into D&D, but I think I would adore playing with Sarah if she were running a campaign of some kind. Like My Friend Group's Pathfinder 2 and Cyberpunk Red sessions. I've never heard of Cyberpunk Red. I think I might be interested in it, maybe, but I've never heard of that. Kinda sadly, it's practically one of the only one of us GMing. I have a great energy. I mean, I have a quiet energy. I have a small energy. If I were to cut loose and just not, if I were to just get passionate about about just something, I'd probably be annoying. Is as new as the new Cyberpunk game. Oh, that's really cool. You can't just nah me. I know who I am. I can probably be annoying. Everyone has the capacity to be annoying. I just do a lot of limiting myself. Nothing wrong with being passionate. Better than not being passionate about something like chibi sometimes. Knowing or no, should embrace how you feel. Yeah. Worrying is just my nature. I can't really help it, unfortunately. I'm a worrier. It's sort of how I get anything done. If I didn't worry that if I would run out of laundry, then I would absolutely not do it. I know that. I'm very forgetful, and if I don't worry about something, then I just straight up forget about it. Forget about it. Okay, where would you like this? Back there, I can do. That's easy. Thank you for giving me an easy job. The only difficult part about this job was how long it took to get here. Chibi is very hyperactive and runs and shouts and jumps when he gets passionate about something. But that's not always a thing. I do know that I can get very nitpicky about certain details. And sometimes I forget when I'm being nitpicky to be nicer to people. Oh, it's not okay. Okay, I made a lot of money. I lost a little bit from the damage, but I did make 70,000. And I'm curious what the current company has available for me. I don't want to go to Texas right now. Well, that's an interesting place. I've never gone before. Let's not take a job from here. Well, maybe I should, but I do want to see what's on the world map. In the freight market. Billings. Ooh, that would be fun. 88,000. I guess I could do this one. I do, though, want to, before I actually go out there and do it, I want to, take a look at the... No, not there. Take a look at the truck manager. I want to buy a truck... Well, I have to go to a truck location. Hey, Minnow, welcome back. You have breakfast. It's like 6 in the afternoon. Truck dealers. Here we go. It has to be Western Star. I would like to buy something online, please. It's just for trusted customers only. You need at least 3 trucks before you can buy online. Nasty habit of not eating before stream. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do a different job and just visit this location. Visit to Helena to visit the Western Star truck dealer. Yes, please. Do that too, because streams make me crazy afterward. Cozy. Okay, so I can purchase this, but I want to customize it first. First and foremost, it has to be red. That's how I'm known. I would like to purchase this. No, I don't want to drive the new truck. I just want to have it be in my garage. Okay. Thank you for the purchase. We'll deliver your newly bought truck to your garage in Seattle immediately. Yes, please. And then I exit. Yes, I would like to exit this truck dealership. Go to my recruitment agencies. I found a few here and there. I would like to hire a driver, please. Oh, they're all pretty low. $470 per delivery. Is that their... Oh, I was going to say, is that their wage? You're asking for a lot when you have lower skills. Michaela at J. Oh, you can do flammables. Oh, those are actually a lot more expensive generally. Okay, I think I'll actually hire you. Even though you're slightly more for a little bit less skill. Also, I do want to check my my Discord here. I have some messages. So I did want to Chibi, I did want to go through a games list with you. I hope you don't mind. Let me open up. File, open, there we go. There we go, stream games. So I'm just going to say these out loud, and I want you to listen. I hope you're there listening. And I will, please just sort of remember which ones. And then afterwards, please name like 3 you would like to do. So here we go. So, Among Us, Enter the Backrooms, Battle Bands, Battle Block Theater, Billion Road, that's Billion with a B, Diner Bros, Duck Game, Fall Guys, Gartic Phone, Golf with Your Friends, Jackbox, like any of them, I own all of them right now, except for 10. Monster Prom, No Time to Relax, Operation Tango, Overcooked, Overwatch, Pac-Man 256, Played Up, Speedrunners, Stick Fight the Game, Tabletop Simulator, Tools Up, Tricky Towers, Ultimate Chicken Horse, Unrailed, and We Were Here. That's a list of games that I gave to Serapher, And she said yes to almost all of them. So which ones would you be interested in doing? Stick fight. Stick fight the game. Played up for sure. It's a lot of arcade type titles, and I know that. There you go. Your driver will arrive shortly and will start working automatically after settling in, providing that they have a truck to drive. They do. Battleblock Theater, and you're interested, I'd love to collab it. Maybe. We'll have to see, Janner. Okay, I think that's good. I'm still, am I still in the same place? Okay, I'm still in the same place. Good. Visiting a place doesn't mean that, that you leave it. Leave where you were. The Enter the Backrooms game is a game that I really want to play, but I'm very scared of scary games. And I would really, really want to have friends there to make it less scary and more fun. Also, Overwatch is good if you're fine with... if you're able to ignore all of the scummy business practices. The gameplay itself is fine. It's just there's a lot of things wrong with the management side. It's free to play, is part of what's wrong with it. But it's on Steam, and if you get it right now, you have to play a few games before you can unlock some of the characters. You have to play at least 5 games before you can play with other people, like, on your friends list. So if you're going to do it, make sure you do it when you have nothing better to do. I played a lot of Overwatch 1, which Overwatch 2 is basically Overwatch 1, but they erased the first one. It's like a new coat of paint that they made worse because of all the scummy business practices. And it's one of the lowest rated games on Steam, I think. But anyway, I played Overwatch 1 for a long time. And I got really good with this one character called Junkrat. He's my main. But I haven't actually unlocked him yet. They removed 2 players from matches? No, they removed 1. They shortened it from 6 to 5. I've talked to a lot of people about Overwatch, and they keep thinking that I would be a healer main. And I guess I get that. I'm just not actually that much support in games. I'm more support in real life. Then again, I can play healer. I am a pretty good Moira. And I do Baptiste a lot, but... it's just how it is, right? 6 to 5 per team. Yeah. They did that because they wanted to be more team-oriented and more competitive. With less people on your team, the more you are important. It's just sort of how percentages work. You go from doing 16% of the work to 20%. Yes, 12 to 10. Though some game modes I think are still 6 per team. And that's unlike Team Fortress 2, where the team sizes were anywhere up to 16. which is always a lot of fun. Always just something going on. I've played it since before the Overwatch 2. Do you mean that you haven't played it since Overwatch 2 came out, or you never played it before that happened? Okay, so for those who are familiar with Overwatch 1, a few maps have been removed, just for the sake of, like, balancing and stuff. They've added new game modes and maps, and for the most part, it's the same experience. It will feel the exact same, and that is part of what people are complaining about, but they've added new characters, and you have to unlock all the old characters, which sucks. Kind of wish I didn't have to unlock the characters that I want to play as. I might jump in after this hiatus that probably has caused some thinking in our end if I get a group to play with. I might be in your group to play with, but I would kind of want it to be more than just the two of us. I'd be okay with a full stack, though. I think that'd be fine. I don't do competitive, though. I think that's important to state. I only play casually. Okay, good, good. I know some people care about competitive, and I didn't want to give the wrong impression. You're maybe the most say-so person I know and have just unbelievably adorable giggles, just so you know. Thank you very much. I'm off camera, I'm not exactly the most wholesome, but I really do want to like portray that sort of good girl vibe. I don't want to alienate people that might be uncomfortable by those sorts of things. And I am a little bit uncomfortable myself, I guess, but for the most part, I do... Like, I don't want to mix private life with streaming, you know? I feel like if there are ever anyone under 18, I don't want to be really creepy, you know? I want to be a wholesome streamer. I mean, I might, maybe not should have said anything, but if you must know, I am a little lewd in my free time. But I will not share that part of my life here. Like, I want to avoid, and this has already happened on Twitter a few times, but, or, well, 3 times, I guess, but there's just these weird teenage guys that think that I should date them. And when I say, I mean, I don't know if they're teenagers, but they definitely act like it, but, like, I say I'm already taken, then they act like I've already broken up with them. It's really creepy. Saw the new artwork. You gotta have the off-on shades as an emote. I'm working on my emotes right now. That was actually made as a as an emote for me. The sort of pointing to the left shades one. I just haven't had a chance because I was sort of figuring out how to get that one for a couple days. It had like a weird background. Because Twitter doesn't like to post transparent images in DMs. So I wanted to make sure that I was able to get that before I turned it into an emote. I'll be sure to turn it into an emote next chance I get. Probably tomorrow, honestly. To be honest, those people are just weird and trigger. Yeah, no, this one guy, he like, I was trying to be nice because I'm an idiot and I like to be nice. Yes, this is, oh, and this is the only job that's here. I wanted to be really nice and say, sorry, you know, I'm not looking for anyone right now. I'm in a committed relationship. My partner's delightful. And they were acting like I was breaking up with them, which would imply we were already together, which I didn't know who this person was 20 minutes prior. And throughout the conversation, he kept, like, acting as if I was betraying him or something. At one point, he sent, like, this picture that was clearly found on Google Images of what was supposed to be him. But even then, the image wasn't even that attractive. It was just this weird, sort of, like, tanned guy. Clearly spent too much time in the tanning booth. I don't know, it was just a weird conversation, and I don't like being hit on like that, you know? I mean, it's flattering if it's done in a way that I consent to, because, being trans, it doesn't happen a lot. You don't exactly get treated as female all the time, but, it was just weird. It was just a weird conversation. I not only deserve better, I have better. My partner is one of the nicest, sweetest people in the world. They're actually the one who did my model, so I'm very grateful to be with them. Yeah, I'm learning about the whole parasocial thing personally. I hope you guys realize that I am just a normal person. Behind all the VTuber stuff, I would like to be your friend, but, you know, I am still a person. Now, I trust you guys. You've been very, very courteous and very friendly. But just, like, I want that said, you know? I know you are a good friend just as you are. Thank you, Chibi. You're a very good friend, too. You're honestly very supportive. I'm glad you're my friend. Oh, turn right here. Janner, you're a good friend too. I know we have our differences on the whole compliments thing, but honestly, you're a good person, and I'm glad I know you. Minnow, you're one of the best friends I have, because you were actually my first follower, so I'm very grateful for that. And Epic, I don't know you very well, but I am glad that I do know you. And I'm glad, and I hope we can become better friends as time goes on. And anyone else lurking, I love you, and I hope that you have a good time. Yeah, you know, that's a good way to put it. Pet names, yeah. Compliments are fine, just try to avoid too much talking about my appearance, you know? I'm still very self-conscious about that. Wise words of Snurfkin? Don't idolize someone or you'll start to lose your sense of self. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why anyone would idolize me. I'm just a normal girl, you know? I'm just a normal woman. Just doing normal woman things. I shave my legs. That's a thing I do. Oh, slower than that. Oh, no, no. Not too slow. Loan installments. I need people to draw me. I don't know why people are so drawn to me. I've started to accept it, but I still have no idea how I have any amount of followers. You do gotta fall into that overly cute personality, or you give such image fast. I mean, I really try to be caring. It is really exhausting. Part of the reason, like, the main reason I go to, I rest after every stream is because, you know, my back is tired. I do carry a lot of weight on my chest, but no, it's a case of just social exhaustion for the most part. What? I know, I know. Just because I like to be wholesome doesn't mean I don't like to play tricks. I said I like to be wholesome, not that it's a requirement for me. Just a requirement for all of the chat. Oh, I should not close my eyes when I'm laughing. So you see two great reasons they might be more easy to be drawn to you. I mean, okay, I like my antlers too, but they're not that good. Look how Sarah tries to pull that out of you sometimes, it's funny. I mean, Sarah is a chaotic energy that I have trouble handling in live action. Sarah is one of my best friends. And not just the Sarah I knew before VTubing, but the Sarah I met after VTubing too. One of them is an angel dragon, and the other one is a flying squirrel. Beatrix is a delight, and I'm really sad that she doesn't realize that. Moxie? Oh, yeah, yeah. That particular word is not allowed. It was auto-modded, so I'm gonna... And I think you know why, but I'm gonna just deny that one real quick. We all know what you meant. Beatrix is a delight to know, and one of the, like, the brightest and most the brightest and most, like, supportive people that I've met. But, like, not in a supportive, just outwardly friendly way. She's supportive despite her own sort of depression and stuff. So I relate to her in a lot of ways. And, like, a lot of ways, too. We're both sort of hard on ourselves. We both have social anxiety. We both are doing voice training stuff. Beatrix and I share a lot of personality traits. And I told her... Train. I told her that earlier and she didn't believe me. Unlike you, who is supportive to... Okay, alright, Janner. That's enough. We all like rice balls. We look at someone else and wish we could be a plum too. But since we can't see our backs...
We gotta go faster! Faster!
Alright, fine, we're going faster. I'll unpause and not read and just go faster. Thank you, Don Musa, for the redeem. I was just reading chat. Hang on, I want to go faster, but I'm going uphill. Well, her competitive nature reminds me of my friends back in college. When playing a lot of fighting games. Thank you for the faster, by the way. I really appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna go 1 over the speed limit. Sonic X theme plays. I haven't thought about Sonic X in a while. Isn't that the one where they're like in the future and it's a band? No, wait, no, I'm thinking of Looney Tunes X. In the 90s, there was a show about the Looney Tunes, and they were like these space, like, people. Stop streaming this game because I legit fall asleep midstream because the truck sound was soothing. It's very soothing, and I have trouble not falling asleep unless I'm talking to people, which is why I really appreciate when chat is active. I'm just delivering for Boreal Shipping, which is my own shipping company. I might put it on my hat, actually, now that I think about it. Might brand my hat. I might put one of those moose crossing signs on my hat. Oh yeah, I haven't actually thought about like real merch before. If I ever figure out that, like, in my mind, I can't do that. I don't know why. It's not something that I've thought about. But honestly, I probably could. I'll look into having actual merch available. Maybe once I get like an actual, you know, regular input of subscriptions, so I could actually afford to do the first shipment of my merch, right? Maybe a hat of some kind. Maybe like a sort of embroidered choker would be really nice. Ooh, maybe some food too. Just brand some cookies. Eggman accidentally blasts everyone from Mobius. Oh, I didn't hit that. You're a liar. Your eyes are lying. From Mobius to Earth, 4Kids edited the crap out of it. Oh, did it get the 4Kids treatment? Oh, I'm so sorry to Sonic X. Where's the next sleeping location? Oh no, we're back here. I go to the Canadian Shield for the first time. Oh, which part? It's a really big geographical region. I technically don't live on the shield, quote unquote. There's a little bit of the Hudson Bay, like, sort of land area that just isn't part of the shield. I live in that small area. Yeah, the shield is like the rockiest thing. It's just bedrock with a little bit of topsoil on it. It's gonna take like 1,000,000 years before there's actual like arable ground there. Live down on the Great Lakes normally. I got to visit my dad's friend who's up in Muskokas, about an hour north of Bracebridge. I really wish I knew where these places were. I live in northern Ontario. I don't really know a lot of the small towns in southern Ontario. I know the big cities. I know Toronto, of course, Ottawa, not Detroit, Windsor, Hamilton, and not the Great Lakes, Sault Ste. Marie. Though Sault Ste. Marie is on the shield. Hour east of Toronto. What's out that way? Isn't that the Bowmanville area? Okay. I live, like, maybe if there were roads up here, I would live maybe about a 15-minute drive from Hudson Bay. On the Ontario side of it. I can't speak French. I know a little bit of French, but I can't speak French, and I don't really know any. I don't pretend I know any French. I don't try to. Okay, my girl is yawning. I need to get her to somewhere sleeping. We're gonna sleep right here. I think the biggest town near Earth is North Bay. I think I've heard of North Bay. Is that near Sudbury? There's a lot of places with the word bay. Never really played a Sonic game, so I'll take your word for it. Personally, I think, as much as I enjoy all the peace and quiet, I think it would be nice to live maybe closer to civilization. There's about a dozen small towns up here, but there isn't really that large of people. No real population centers up here. One of the biggest sources of money up here is actually like a huge factory owned by this native reserve. And that's actually where a lot of my friends work. So it's interesting. Oh. Hope you like wind if you move to the Great Lakes. Oh, is it windy down there? I mean, I don't mind wind, it's nice. I just, normally the trees insulate for that sort of thing. Well, insulate from that sort of thing. Our boozers come with hurricane force winds. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, that can happen up here, and it definitely does. But normally the wind isn't that big of a concern for the snowfall. Usually it's just really snowy, right? The precipitation is pretty high up here. Call them Great Lakes, but they're closer to freshwater inland seas. Well, they're actually pretty small too. If they're like that much smaller than the bay, I think Lake Ontario can fit into like the small bit. There's somebody behind me honking their horn and they can't do anything about it. There we go. How am I running red lights? I thought the light was green. Oh well. Hella mean with the weather. We've lost huge cargo ships. The lakes are big enough to have these tides and huge waves. Oh, I guess there would be shipping in the Great Lakes. I never even thought about that. I always thought shipping was like an ocean thing. You know, I guess that makes a lot of sense that you do have Chicago and Toronto on those lakes. And Detroit, I guess. They are very beautiful. I have visited a couple times. You have Navy ships on the Great Lakes too? Who would attack you? I mean, or well, us. Like, I don't think we're going to go to war with the US, and if we do, then, like, it's going to be a land war. Or planes or something. Hey, Ranker, welcome back. We're just talking about why we have Navy ships in the Great Lakes. It's like an hour away from me, so it's always nice to see it's going to work. Or for smugglers and criminals. I guess so. I know, I just never really... Like, I think about, you know, Somali pirates. I don't think about modern-day Great Lakes pirates. I feel like there should be more TV shows and books and stuff based on this concept. This is really interesting. Like, I've never thought about this. Just the great pirates of the lakes. Before we go to sleep, I'm going to take a look at the scenery because it's very gorgeous. Look at this. Look at how nice this is. I can't really look up higher than that. Anyway, gonna hit E. Then I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, now there is nobody nearby because I'm not in the city. Thank you, Chippy. Oh, this car is still here. I think they're sleeping in there too. There we go. Turn on my high beams. For older destroyers, they'd normally be obsolete anywhere else, but they're perfect against small to mid-sized criminal boats. I guess so. You know, you're making a lot of sense, Don, and I'm very happy you're explaining these things. Because I never, in my entire life, would have thought of this myself. I just don't think about the Great Lakes that often, I guess. I mean, they are a very recognizable feature, and North America would not be the same without them. It's just, I don't know, I don't live near them, you know? You have to sort of live near a thing to think about it more often. I think about the bay pretty often, if that helps. I think about the ice roads in the winter. Those are fun. You just take your snowmobile out under the water. It's a little dangerous because you have to know where the thickest parts of the ice are. You don't want a snowmobile on anything less than 3 feet of ice. And usually that's like the thinnest amount you want. Usually you want a lot thicker than that. Just for safety reasons, right? The US Navy had 2 aircraft carriers on the Great Lakes during the 40s. Well, yeah, but that was the 1940s. That was during war times. As far as I know, we're at peace right now. Humans are always at war, I guess. That just makes sense. That's fine. That's what humans do. Oh, I can't read Chad. I'm sorry. I can't pull my eyes away from the road when I'm turning. Maybe would know. I mean, considering all the infrastructure to get a boat from the St. Lawrence into the Great Lakes, I don't think German U-boats will be able to sneak in. I mean, yeah, but I don't disagree that, like, political powers are gonna think logically about that stuff. I'd rather be prepared for some sort of, you know, nonsense thing than accept the fact that it would be very difficult for a German spy to be over here. Alright, where's the closest truck dealership? I should probably repair my truck. Oh, a toll road? I think I'll repair in here. No, not there. In here, thank you. Because we basically get right back on the road after that. Alright, something like that. I think that would be good. I need to focus on repaying back my loan now that I have a driver. Oh, that is a lot of traffic. Also, I want to take a look at the map and see where my my driver is, if I'm able to. That's my garage. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to find them. Just looking at the map. Stretch. Oh. I was gonna break into my snack, but I have to go back to driving. There we go. Cruise control, a favorite of everyone who wants to eat. I'm gonna go up to maybe about 90, 95 area and then hit cruise control there. I feel like that's a good speed for driving through the mountain pass here. There we go. Oh, we're in Idaho now. Welcome to Idaho. Home of the potatoes. All of them. Every single potato is from here. Even Irish potatoes are from Idaho. Don't tell anyone from Ireland, though. They will be very angry if you say that. Alright, let's go a little bit faster now. Now that I've had a little bit of sour cream and onion rings, I think I'm ready to actually begin driving again. Oh. This is a bad hill to be going down when I'm going this quickly. Hang on, I get tunes for the sick wagon we got on. Thinking making music. I'm good at thinking about music. I'm not good at composing it. I have thought about it a lot, but uh-oh. Engine malfunctioned. I would love to make music. I just need to... No, it's fine. I'll fix it next chance I get. I would love to make music. I need to be sort of inspired. I've written a couple songs that haven't really gone anywhere. Please pull in for a vehicle inspection. Okay. Probably gonna find me for my truck being damaged. Yeah, they're finding me for the truck damage. Vehicle's not technical state required by law. You have to fix it. Well, if you didn't pull me over in Idaho, it'd probably be fine. I don't know the state law for everything. But I'm literally on my way to fix it right now. Right there. That's where I want to fix it. But yes, I've written the lyrics for songs, but I'm not good at, like, actually writing music, you know? A friend of mine plays guitar, and she's, you know, she's definitely practices a lot and does her own thing. But I we tried making an actual song once, and I'm not sure that's ever actually gone anywhere. Me neither, but I love music and always wanted to make some. I've always loved music. I can't think of anything just better than music. I can't do my morning chores without music, you know? Oh, that's very close to that car. Oh, that was scary. Oh, there we go. Wait, I'm not turning quite yet. Stretch. You need to stretch a lot. You need to make sure you're not leaning too praying mantis-y in your chair. Okay, now I'm turning here. There we go, time to repair. Hey, Pat's the reviewer. Hey, Pats, welcome in. Things are going really good, thank you. Just repairing my truck because it's been damaged for kind of a while. And now I'm going to head back onto the road. It's been a good day so far, though. I hit 200 followers, which I'm really excited about. Certified scales. Oh, right, for PlayStation. I'm gonna turn off my high beams for now. It's sort of becoming daytime. I'll keep my lights on because I sort of get charged if they're off. There was a car there. Sometimes you just don't notice when the car is there. For those who weren't here for the earlier announcement, I'll not be streaming on Friday this week. Oh. That's a bad turn is what that is. A friend of mine is visiting from, from elsewhere, so I'm going to be entertaining them on this weekend. I'm picking them up in town near the airport on Friday when I normally would be streaming. So I hope you guys don't mind the extra weekend days. That's pretty good, I would say. I could go to here. I think that's better. Also, these are really interesting looking traffic lights. I don't think I've seen this kind before, just like on an angle like that. Okay, so congratulations, 200 followers is a pretty big milestone. Yeah, it's been really, I haven't been here for long enough to feel the full weight of it, but I'm very glad that 200 people decided that they're interested in me enough to follow me. I'm just a moose going about her day playing games, you know? There's still a large part of me that doesn't believe that any of the, like, acclaim or popularity that I have is real, you know? It just feels like I have, like, a small group of friends that I'm just sort of doing things with. It doesn't feel like people are following me or I'm becoming popular in any way. Which is good, because if I thought about it for too long, I'd probably freak out. But I am glad that people do like me. If I suddenly became hugely famous overnight, I'm not sure I would know how to function. Oh, alright, hang on. I need to go get something to drink. You guys really like hitting me with hydrate like half an hour after I'm done drinking the glass I have. I'll be right back. I should really invest in like a small cooler right beside my desk that I can just pull from anytime I get a hydrate redeem. Having to go pour a new glass of flavored water every time is a little much. But okay, I am ready to continue. Always wanted that, but felt like it would make me lazy. I mean, it'd probably make me lazy too. Oh, I had to turn there. It would probably make me lazy too, but I mean, it's fine, right? It would be very convenient. I would make a point to not use it unless I'm streaming. I'm sure you're not that lazy, Chibi. I think you're a hard worker. Oh, I stopped entirely. Well, that's up to you, isn't it? You have to pick games that you both enjoy and are able to play for a long period of time. I guess you could go with something like a story, right? Like a small thing you would do for 2 streams or something, but you need something long term. Something that'll last you a while. Thank you, Catbag, for the the crazed driver emote. Play Muck? I don't know what Muck is. What is that? You missed it. I've hit a few things and no one's used the car crash redeem yet. Oh. Well, it's a little late. It's a little late now, Catbag. Thank you, though. Some creators as totally accurate battleground. Cool. Personally, when I was going through deciding what to stream, the only game that came to mind was American Truck Simulator. And for me, that's because not only have I spent a lot of money on this game that I never ended up actually using, I bought like all the states back then and then just never used them, but it's a fun game that I enjoy playing. It suits me. It's good for long-term things like streaming specifically. Like, you would never catch a YouTube series on this game. It's far too, like, maybe a one in a while type of video, but anyway. But I like fast-paced, chaotic games. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of those. You just need to pick the one that's for you. A lot of people do, like, first-person shooter games. Markiplier playing Truck Sim. Oh no, I haven't seen that. How bad was he? I mean, I know I'm probably better than most of the YouTubers who just did this game for the sake of it for one video. Oh. But, you know, I haven't seen a lot of them. I think I remember vaguely the Game Grumps playing this. Like, once. I mean, I think they're okay. They just don't play a lot of games that I enjoy watching, is the thing. They play a lot of Zelda or the anime detective high school game. And that's okay. Like, you don't have to like what people do to like enjoy their side of humor. I just sort of fell off of that. No, it wasn't Persona 5. It was some Dopa Roma game. Anyway, I sort of just fell off of watching them. They're fine. I like their humor. It's a little toilet humory for me, but that's fine, right? It works for them. And clearly people enjoy them a lot. Like, you get... Yeah, that one. You get a lot of... well, they get a lot of, like, animated stuff, which is really cool. I mean, they have done games that I do enjoy. They're streaming now, and have been for a little bit. So they were able to do Undertale, which was a lot of fun to watch. But anyway, yeah, it's all about the content they put out. As much as I like a person's personality, I have to like what they're doing too in order to be invested in what they're doing. It's a little bit of a combination of both. I would say maybe not a 50-50, maybe like 40% the person, 60% the game. I can listen to someone completely boring play a game that I enjoy, but it's difficult for me to watch someone really interesting and good at their job play a game that I'm not interested in. So it's a case of knowing how to pick your games, how to pick your game content creators. That's why I'm not too upset that people don't enjoy my content too much. I don't expect them to be very interested in American Truck Simulator. And it's okay that they don't like me. I'm perfectly okay with that. I'm very fine with that outcome. Oh. I'll just happily keep doing what I'm doing, and if people want to watch, then I'm very happy about that. If I ever get a group together, I might play, well, maybe not like me getting a group together, but if I'm ever part of a larger group, I might do more popular games like, say, Minecraft, or well, maybe Among Us, but it would depend on the group, but just games like those, right? The ones that are very well known and get like a lot of people watching. I can't really do those games by myself is the thing. I've played so much Minecraft in my life. I haven't played Minecraft in forever. Yeah, I used to play it all the time back when it was in like beta, you know? I played before they added wolves. I was actually in one world. I was sort of always... I've always been sort of a terraformer. Have you played with mods? I have played with mods. Oh, this was before they added the Xbox version, Chibi. I'm referring to like the earliest days, like 2011. I played a little bit of Minecraft. I was figuring out how farming worked. I didn't know how any of that worked. I made a bridge, like a land bridge across a lake, because I didn't even think they had boats back then. So I could go, like, I made a small brick house. That was the same world that that I decided I wanted my bedroom to have a better view of the sunrise. So I terraformed an entire mountain away. And I just had like a ginormous storage area of all the stone and dirt I was getting rid of. And it was a little bit of a nightmare looking back on it. But, you know, back then there just wasn't much to do. You're not like in school, you're not doing anything, just play Minecraft by yourself. I called that Project Sunrise because, I mean, that's what it was. Remove an entire mountain because it's obstructing your view of the sun. I'm not sure if I ever finished that particular project. I do know that I never replaced all the the ground with like new dirt. But I do remember one time I was playing. That's some supervillain stuff. Supervillains are very dedicated to what they do. I need to slow down a little bit. I remember I was just mining. Minding my own business when when I just heard a dog barking. I'm like, what is that? What's going on? Because like that was an update where they added wolves, and I didn't exactly go to the wiki very often. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. There you go. You finally played it at the right time. But yeah, I was like, what is that dog barking? I have no idea what it is. And then actually, because of that, I learned that there was a small, like really deep pit in the mountain that my home was in. Oh, I'm not even allowed to go this way. Well, I'm going to, I'm not allowed to. Alright, where is... Does it need to go that way? Oh, yeah, that would be a... I guess it wouldn't be too big of a problem. You know, I have been through here before, but I've never... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, my game froze. Oh, it's probably crashing. Oh, no. Hey, welcome in. Thank you very much. I think my game is crashing. Yep, there it goes. You rated at the perfect time. Alright, I'm going to see... So... there we go. I did it! It worked that time. I finally shouted someone out properly and correctly. Anyway, I'm gonna open ATS again. I finally figured out how to add somebody, to shout them out. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, here's the intro that I don't think anyone's ever actually seen before on my stream. Welcome in. I'm very happy you're here. We're gonna rewind a little bit because I did get stuck on the road attempting to go past like a car crash. I don't think it'll be there anymore because we are reloading the game, but thank you for the bread raid. What were you guys playing? Was it fun? I'm not gonna look at... Oh, okay, it's the exact same location. Good, good, good. I mean, normally it's back a little bit, but this time it's fine. I'm actually gonna drive through. Since I looked at the map, I realized that I'd already been the way it wanted me to go. But I don't mind going the other direction. Oh, the detour is still here. That's interesting. Checking out the evil side of things in Baldur's Gate. Oh, how's that going? I'm sure that's a lot of fun. I haven't played, well, any Baldur's Gate in my life, but I do know that it's basically D&D. There's a lot of rolling, there's a lot of, like, skill checks and stuff, and it's neat, and you can sort of do anything. Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Apparently Baldur's Gate 1 is super cheap or free or something, and I could play that. But I don't think anyone would want to watch Baldur's Gate 1 when 3 is out right now. But I think it's multiplayer too, isn't it? I actually have no idea. Maybe I could... Oh, that's what... Maybe we could do that with Sarah. We could play Baldur's Gate 1. That's our D&D thing. 3 is multiplayer, I don't know about the others. Instead of doing actual D&D, we just play Baldur's Gate. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Yes, there was a multiplayer option in Baldur's Gate 1. Cool. Oh. I'm leaning a little bit to the left, so hang on while I... Oh, and you can't actually see it, but Sarah is playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. She just signed on. I saw the message, which is really funny. Somebody pester Sarah and ask her to figure out how to do Baldur's Gate multiplayer, so that we can do it together. Don't tell her that I sent you, but also say something that, like, super obviously implies that it was me. I think $20 is okay. It's a little much. Well, not in terms of games, but in terms of affording things in the modern day. But I do get paid every so often, so I'll see about picking up. Well, I mean, I don't want to buy a game that no one will play, but if we can figure it out, then I would buy that. Yeah. Alright, time to go along Idaho Highway 51. Sarah Fur, yes. Pester her, and, like, don't say it was me, but imply really heavily it was me that told you to do so. Play Baldur's Gate 1 with you. Oh, thank you very much, Minnow. I have Neverwinter, sadly. Oh, I've heard of Neverwinter. I think I have that one, too. I've just never, like, played it before. My partner picked it up once very briefly and said it was a good game. Oh, hey, welcome in. Vitora VT. I'm very happy to have you here. Oh, slow down, slow down. Though beware that I have very little idea what I'm doing in terms of Baldur's Gate. Well, it's like a role-playing experience, right? So all you have to do is just stuff, I guess. Thank you very much for the follow, Vitora. I'm very happy to have you here. Checking you out since you commented on my emote group. Oh, were you, I'm sorry, I do that a lot. Did you put up a drop your PNG today? Or the last 24 hours? Or was that sometime last week? Okay. Yeah, I go through all of the drop your PNG posts and interact with them. Because I mean, it's the only really real way I do advertising in any way. And it's important to do advertising, I'm just bad at it. So that's sort of the one I do. But I'm very glad that that you're here. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me guess. Does your model have white hair? Honestly, don't blame you. I need to do that too once I get my PNG. Yeah. Or maybe not your model having white hair, but like your Twitch, or your Twitter icon. Need to get a PNG to program. Oh, and a decent PNG. I could help you with the program, but yeah, unfortunately the art asset is the one you have to get some other way. Oh wait, I didn't realize this was not a red light. I mean, my partner is an artist. Just sort of ask around. Maybe you'll have somebody to help you out. Being social is scary and anxiety-inducing and very stressful, but it's also the most important thing. The best way to be any kind of tuber is to be social. I would love to do commission. Yeah, they're very good breaks. I would love to commission people so much. I just don't have money. I feel so bad because there's so many good artists out there, and a lot of them want people to commission them because, I mean, they need to make money too, but I just don't have any money. If it weren't a problem, I would just say, yeah, no, it'd be great, but, well, it is. I can't afford it. That's like a small part of why I do the drop your PNG things on Twitter, because some of it is just art raffles, right? If you win, then people do art for you. Which is okay for now. I'll save up maybe for Christmas. I mean, yeah, that'd be great. Unfortunately, my year-round income is not very high. So I sort of make do the best I can. Oh, that would be delightful. I'd love to do that. Just a 4-player game. Like Tricky Towers or something. Well, maybe something with a story. Oh, we could do Full Metal Furies. Not having money is why I have to learn everything myself. I might not have the best, but I made it with minimum help. My objective is to become... like, I mean, well, not to become, but like to get as far as I can as a VTuber without spending a single dollar. Now I'm already kind of behind because one of the things I have my art, my background, like my Twitter banner and my background for for Twitch are this like this room. It's supposed to be like this replica of my cabin. It's kind of close, but that's sort of and that cost me $60, which is the only money I've spent on being a VTuber. Miss Nobody was very gracious enough to make emotes for me for free, and I love her. She's the best artist. So far, the amount I've spent to be a VTuber so far is $60. That's it. Self-reliance and working towards desired skills are amazing motivation to work hard for what you want. Yeah, I would love to become a better artist. It would take a long time. My art is very basic and cartoony. I wouldn't even know how to use an art program. Like, I can do a little bit of image editing. I can do pixel editing and stuff, but I've never been... like, shadows. I don't know how to draw because I can't do shadows. I can't do shading in any way because it confuses me. Like, I know you have to have, like, lines in specific places, but where? Which specific places? It's confusing. Where do the shadows go and where do they come from? Like, everything else, I used to watch art streams all the time back on live stream when that was the thing. And I just wanted to, yeah, it is basically witchcraft. Like, I understood basically everything, you know, sort of draw, sort of, you know, make sure that you're just sort of doing whatever, like, don't, like, commit to lines. And eventually you'll get better at them, but shading is just confusing. I just don't understand it. My Little Pony, shading is magic. I've always wanted to learn Photoshop so long ago. I did a lot of Photoshop adjacent skills and activities in MS Paint. Because as a product of the 90s, as a boost from the 90s, I did a lot of just basic screwing around in MS Paint and small stick figure programs. I've forgotten the name of. It was a while ago. But yeah, no, it's like you couldn't afford Photoshop, so you either did it at school or you or you did MS Paint. I used to edit images all the time, and there's no layers in MS Paint. There's 3 uses of the backspace. You can't just hit back button a whole bunch. You have to live with only 3, and if you made a mistake a while back, you just have to live with it. So I learned how to save frequently due to just being bad at making mistakes. I learned how to sort of eyeball pixels to see if they look good or not. Which translated very well into making Minecraft skins, actually. I'd say I'm like a 6 out of 10 Minecraft skin maker. Base free art program is Krita, either $10 on Steam or free on the official site. There's Krita Artist Forum to get advice. I just personally use the Paint.net now. It's almost identical to MS Paint, but like as an actual art program. It's got layers, it's got the back button, it's got like different tools and stuff. It has everything. How are easier to do, but no true either. Interpreted sprites are hard to do. Yeah, sprites are difficult. I just took a real image and I would edit things in or out. But basic things, right? Like one time I did spray painted name on the sky. But like a group canvas session, just draw freely together. I think that, but like Gartic Phone would be really cool. The best part about Gartic Phone is that actually the worse you are at drawing, the better it is. Okay, I'm getting close to my my sleep limit here. I have 23 hours until I need to make this delivery. I can do it in about 3 is when I take my break. Oh, there's a big dam here. Where am I right now? Don't want to look at the map for too long. Oh, I'm entering Nevada. Oh, neat. You don't really think about northern Nevada very often. Wild Horse Reservoir. Be wary of wild horses in the water. There's a large reservoir behind that dam. I think a fun game to play would be The Escapist. Like, I've never done that multiplayer before. Ever play fighting games? I mean, I guess if you count Smash Bros, yes, but I'm not really big in fighting games, unfortunately. I find them kind of boring after a while. Like, the first few rounds are fine, because it's new and different and exciting, but then it's just the same thing over and over again. And that's fine, don't get me wrong, I do love Beatrix, but it's just not for me. If I asked you this before, I wonder, pros, but... I mean, I'm forgetful too, so even if you did ask me before, I would just answer. I like factory games, those are fun. I like the logistics and figuring out the ratios and stuff. That's why I like Factorio so much. Okay, I'm yawning. I need to find somewhere to sleep soonish. Oh, and it would have to be here. But also, that's kind of close. We're going to Reno. Trip time. This will take 5 hours? Maybe it's counting there. Okay, let's see here. Next rest stop in 2 hours. The trip is in 5. Okay. Meaning that... this is probably going to be pushing it. So yeah, unfortunately I'll have to sleep here. Yeah, the fawn in game is yawning. I also yawn too when I play this, so I don't hold it against her. I discovered Elko in the Silver State. Okay, we're entering the desert now. We're getting to the southern parts of the country again, so the mountains and trees and stuff are gone. It's just desert from now on. Uh-oh, slow down. Am I able to just sleep there? I guess so. I never thought about it. Yeah, just sleep in front of the diner, I guess. Gonna see how Beatrix is doing. Alright, well, let her know that, that she's, that she has a great laugh and that she's a good person. Oh, of course. I have a drink this time. Thank you for the hydrate. I should probably have lights on. There we go. I like to drive throughout the night because usually that means there's less people on the road, it's less stressful, you can just sort of go at your own pace. And you can listen to the sounds of the world at night. I mean, I don't think there's a lot of moose down here. It's kind of warm for my cousins to be down here, but I'll definitely do my best. Unless you specifically mean me, in which case it's very rude, okay? I promise I'm a really good driver. Yeah, no, it's kind of like a tradition to sort of mess up human, like, roads. Well, not mess up the roads, but, like, mess up the driving habits of the humans on the road. Because they built it through our area, you know? So we just sort of mess with them, but... I mean, I don't often do that. It's just sort of like a thing you do as a teenager, and some people, some moose do when they get older, but... it's not for me. I had my fun when I was younger, but... Running out of fuel. Wait, really? Oh, well, good thing there's a gas station right there. Oh, yeah, it goes really far south. I don't think I'll ever take this road for any reason. There's a lot of roads in this game that I haven't taken yet. Yeah, it's a little embarrassing, but we used to vandalize the watch out for moose signs in my area. I can't go around these ones. And I think my cousin Zach still has a hiking sign that we spray painted antlers onto for the person hiking. Embarrassing, I used to take below bridges and ruined parks when I went skating. I was way younger. I mean, yeah, just because you did doesn't mean it's a good thing, and you shouldn't be proud of that. It's graffiti, though, nothing rude. Well, I mean, yeah, that you really shouldn't try to like insult people with your graffiti, right? You should use graffiti to assert yourself, not to put down others. I've always thought that. Because you're breaking the rules anyway. Now you shouldn't, but we did. Chibi was a bad boy. He needed to not do those things. Oh, I'm going backwards down the hill. I mean, I was sort of a punk, I guess. I mostly just looked the part, though. Never really actually did anything, like, rule-breaky. I wore rollerblades, you know, where appropriate. There wasn't a lot of, asphalt up here, but, or pavement, I guess. I wore rollerblades. I did dye my hair with a pink stripe at one point. And I listened to a lot of punk rock, but that's it. It's very... There's a lot of things to not do up here. I promise those days are behind me. It really is a teenager mentality anyway. You know what? Just for you guys, I'm gonna wear my backwards hat for a little bit of the stream here. Just to give you an idea of how I used to look back in those days. It's radical. Bogus. Have you checked out that wicked pipe? just different skaterisms. Go to the park and grab a half. I remember those days. It was like thinking back on what we used to do. It's so cringy. What to stream? I sadly woke up at 5 a.m., but man, do I wanna. You really should sleep, Chibi. Don't just be awake for the sake of it. Yeah, now it's very cringy because we're older. Being a punk rock skater in the early 2000s was cool then, but it is now 2023. We don't have... This is not our time anymore. When teenagers have nothing to do, they make a TikTok now. That's just how it goes. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, definitely. Yeah, we don't sit at the skate park and talk about the latest SpongeBob episode. That's not what we do anymore. Please be a good chibi. You're my friend and I want good things to happen to you. MCR. Oh, I recognize that, but I don't remember it. What was MCR? Minecraft Rachel. I got it. Oh, My Chemical Romance. Yeah, I definitely listened to them. You're an awesome sweetheart, and I want you all well as well. Always my friend. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just want all the people I care about to be happy and have a good time. I did listen to some My Chemical Romance. I listened more to 3 Days Grace and Green Day, actually. Oh, Sum 41. They were the band I listened to the most growing up. JP was a metalhead, so if it was loud, he loved it. What about Nightwish? Oh, I'm not sure I listened to all that much Nightwish. I listened to Sum 41, Blink 182, Green Day, Linkin Park sometimes when I wasn't, when I was a little more angry. God, I listened to so much music, I can't remember it all. If you played a song for me, and like, don't link something right now, but if you played a song for me, I'd probably be, like, maybe recognize it. There's like a 60% chance that I would recognize the sound, but not who sang it or what it was called. Oh, my blinker's still on. Now they're both on. Wait. That's not my blinker. Did you say Blink 182? Or I did, yeah, I just... How do I turn my... Why are they both on? What is that? Both of my blinkers are on at the same time, and I'm not sure why or how I got there. Blinker? What? No, Hazards. Yeah, how do... Thank you for naming them. Let me figure out how to turn those off because they're annoying. Controls. Keys and buttons. Hazard lights. Oh, hazard warning is F. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, there you go. My driving is something of a hazard, yes. Press F to pay your hazards. Can we get some Fs in the chat for the hazard? I've never done that before. That's really fun. I promise I will only go at top speed forever. Well, not forever, but, you know, when I can. When the cars aren't in the way, the tiny human cars being in my way. The tiny humans and their tiny human cars go to their tiny human houses, tiny human windows. Everything is tiny. It's a Blue reference. I'm tiny, dubba dee dubba die. That song just recently. Did they? I know that Fall Out Boy recently remade We Didn't Start the Fire, but I didn't know they remade the Blue song. Was it Eiffel, or was it a different band? Okay, so it was Eiffel. Sarah said she doesn't remember enjoying Baldur's Gate 1 as much. But she can take a look at it. I mean, it would be... If she already owns it, then that's fine. I don't want somebody to pick up a game that we then not use, just on a whim to say, oh, it could be fun. I would want people to... Oh, I'm drifting to the left. I would want people to pick up games because they genuinely enjoy them. Not because they could possibly enjoy them. I'll have to take a look at Eiffel 65 to see if they remade Blue. I'm Moose, dubba dee dubba die. Dubba dee dubba die. Dubba dee dubba die. But she ain't got nobody to listen to. I don't know what it is about songs like Blue or Journey or whatever, but or Don't Stop Believin' by Journey. You just you just have to sing some of the lyrics. Even if you're not even singing, you just have to say them. It's like the law or something. The law of the 90s kids. You have to say these songs out loud. Terrible band names and track names. If I hear even all of it, I can identify. Yeah, I'm very much so the same. I'm bad with the names, but sounds are a whole thing. And it's actually interesting. So, certain songs just need to be phased. Let's hear the yeah. So it's really interesting. So I'm going to talk very briefly about legal drug consumption. Where I live, you're allowed to take a certain amount of marijuana. Now, I don't want to advocate if it's illegal where you are from or anything. I'm not going to talk long about... No, I'll get to a point. Don't worry. I learned that when I'm high, it's very difficult to remember anything. All of my memory immediately goes away. I can't remember a sentence if it takes longer than 5 seconds to say it. But for some reason... And I don't know why, but memory for, like, words and talking and stuff, and, like, listening to other people, it's in a different part of your brain than memory for music. Because even when I'm, like, so stoned I don't even know my own name, I can still, like, sing along to music as if I know every sound. Now, it has to be songs that I've already memorized, but I think it's stored in a different part of your brain than, like, other memory. Because I can just access it completely. Like, I can just sing along the entire song without fail. It's really fascinating to me. I've never figured out why, but that just is the case. Well, yeah, but it's like muscle memory for lyrics. It's like the same stuff as, like, you know, movie quotes, but you don't remember movie quotes like you do music lyrics. Or at least I don't. I'm talking about my own experiences, to clarify. But yeah, sometimes I have no brain whatsoever left, and I'm just sort of listening to music and singing along. In fact, hilariously, a lot of the times when because I can't drink for health reasons, so taking edibles is my one vice. And they're natural too, right? So that's kind of the thing. But I get to one point where I just stop doing everything but listen to music. I just sort of tab to YouTube and listen to the same song 15 times in a row. Depends on your preferences and environment. That's kind of the point. I mean, I guess it's kind of the point. I don't know, it's just really interesting. There we go. Package almost delivered. I am in Reno. Do that all the time too. I don't do the weed or drinking or anything, but when I get caffeine in me, I jam tunes I play. I mean, it's a hard world, and if you're legally allowed to, I say having one vice isn't that big of a deal. I think drinking or legal drugs is fine. I mean, drinking is basically a legal drug. I'll try weed one day. Is it illegal in your state? Oh, well, yeah, you have to be careful. I mean, it's partly... Oh, okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's partly, like a hurting thing. It's partly a legality thing, too. You shouldn't break the law, even if it doesn't hurt anyone. My country has a huge tough on drugs push, so we... do you not live in the United States? I thought you did. Unless you are referring to the United States. Oh, wait, no, you're Catbag. You live in the UK. I'm... sorry. Hey, I leveled up. It's legal to a certain point. You're only allowed to have certain amounts before, like, at once. Legal amounts. There's a certain limit cut off. And you should never drink, or, sorry, you should never drive while under the influence of any drug. And that includes caffeine, to be clear. You can buy a lot regardless. Yeah. Okay, Reno, where are we going? Chippy likes the pink monster a lot. Talking in the third person is a little odd. I'm having trouble parsing it half the time. Okay, let's see here. Also, I don't know what the pink monster is. No. Don't change yourself just because I said something. Thank my mother for that. Ooh. I don't think I'll accomplish that in an hour, though. I think this will be okay. Just bringing tires? That's not how you spell that. Oh, that's very far. All of them have a really big distance. But the pink monster is just orange and guava mixed energy drink. It's super sweet and tasty. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of it. Not a lot of jobs in Reno. I think this is the best. This is my best bet. I think we can do this one. This place in Nevada doesn't really have a lot of jobs at 4 in the morning. Too much sometimes. A lot of sugar in it. Super not good for you. I wouldn't recommend too much sugar. You might get diabetes. You have to be careful with stuff like that. Also, it's like, a lot of it isn't even natural sugar, too. Like, you can have a lot of fruit and it'd be fine. It's natural sugars. It doesn't affect your body that badly. But, having, like, a lot of energy drinks is usually really bad for you. Oh, I can go. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that was a fear once. I got really scared once and got my blood checked if I was diabetic or approaching to be one. Thankfully, I'm nowhere near, but yeah, no good for you. Real fruit is better. Real fruit is better. And not only that, but it also just tastes better in my personal opinion. Anytime I can have a smoothie over, like, an energy drink, I do. Okay, let's go to the freight market and take this new job. Oh, 3 of them are here. We're at, like, a hardware store, I think. Okay, we gotta back into that one. And I can't believe at any point I was afraid of backing up. This is fine. I hate early morning shifts. I mean, my character exclusively sleeps and drives. There is no, at any point, doing anything else. I just live inside this truck. Oh, there's a vehicle. Good, you didn't cost me money by driving into me. Well, that's a lot better. Oh, you can go to the bar, the home food store, maybe a tire exchange. Not too fast. You know what I think would be really fun, Chibi? If we could get like a group together and do like Grand Theft Auto or something. Just do some of the in-game multiplayer stuff. I don't know if you can get a private server in that game, but I think it would be fun if we could. Maybe scary if a moose demanded I got out of my car so she could steal it. Look, it's my car now. It's not yours. You were fooled to think that it was your car. There's too many games without moose antler cosmetics that I really want. If I were a good modder, I would do. Oh, yeah, I'm swerving a little bit. I need to readjust my wrist a little. Let me readjust my chair, actually. No, it's at the top. Yeah, I think it'd be really interesting to play something like that open world, but with friends. I did a little bit of Grand Theft Auto maybe 3-4 years ago, and it was fine. It was okay. I got a little bit of stuff in it. I made a little bit of money. I got an apartment. I got like an actual car that I souped up, but it wasn't fun without other people. And I was playing a female character, of course, so you would always have the guys online trying to, like, be nice to you. Hey, thank you for the follow. Jeremy. Oh, wait, welcome in, and thank you very much. I'm happy you're here. Thankfully, this detour is not that, bad. Sort of go across. I honestly didn't even look at what I'm shipping. Oh right, I'm shipping tires. The item that's spelled wrong. But yeah, as I was saying, I think it'd be really cool to like be able to mod, so I could mod like moose antlers into all of the games I want to play. Just so I could actually be myself while playing games. I think it'd be really cool. Now for games like this, where you don't actually see my body in any way, like I could look down right now and you wouldn't see anything. No body, no nothing. So that's fine, but like, in games like PlateUp, it would be really cool to have antlers. If somebody's good at modding, please mod antlers as a head cosmetic into PlateUp. I would really, really like that. I discovered Carson City. I'm gonna be heading into California very briefly on my way to Las Vegas. Which is a shame because California has such slow driving laws. You have to go 89 and no faster, and it sucks. Okay, I need to turn here. There we go. On my way to Vegas. Which at some point after this job, I do want to take a job that goes past the Grand Canyon, so I could very briefly, like, sort of stop there and look at it. I think it'd be really cool to see that, like, in-game. I wonder if I'll be able to finish the delivery before then. Hopefully. Alright, no more than 55 anywhere in the entire state of California. Go slow. Welcome to Coastline Mining. How long until I need to sleep? 5 hours. Alright. It's possible I'll be able to make it to the end of the job before needing to sleep again, but I have no idea yet. I'm hoping so anyway. 555 divorce. You know, if I got into a car accident and my trailer, like my truck trailer behind me, sort of ruptured and opened, there'd just be a bunch of rolling tires down the highway. I think that's interesting. Okay. Let me adjust my, nope. There we go. There we go. I'm ready now. seem to be going too fast for this guy. There we go, open road. No more being behind someone else. Let's do this. Oh. There we go. Okay, we're back in like actual Nevada now, so we can go fast again. Good, good, good. I was getting a little bored. Oh. I'm trying not to hit things. It's a steep turn. Ah. Let me just deal with that for a while. A good thing no one's here to see that. No one at all. Alright, hang on. I need to... There's something in my glass that I want to fish out. Okay. I got it. I know what it was. Just like a speck of something. Are you going to go, please? Well, guess I'm stuck at this red light for longer. So I guess while I wait again, how is everyone doing? Everyone that is here anyway. I'm probably going to need to stop at a bed sometime. That's fine. That's for later. That's for later fun to deal with. Can't sleep or find otherwise. You know, I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I am getting a little tired at the end of the stream, but that's fine. I'm not like last week. I am going to finish this job, and then I'm going to call the stream there. Honestly, I might even go further than that because I do want to check out the Grand Canyon area in this game. And I don't want to leave it to next week and possibly forget. I'm definitely not overexerting myself, but I don't want to take it too easy either. I want to push myself out of my comfort zone just a little bit. Just a little bit. Otherwise, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be streaming at all if I didn't do that. I strive to push myself out of my comfort zone a little bit every time that I do. Fingers crossed that the job goes well. I hope the job goes well. I did slam into another car earlier. And it did cost me waiting at 2 of the same red light. I hope you can sleep soon. And this is a really hilly desert. I thought it'd be flatter. Ain't got to study for exams. Less than a week until then, so I want to get ready as much as possible. Exams in August? Where do you live? Oh hey, Sussy Rev, welcome in. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're here. I discovered Tonopah. Had to add sleep. Take a glass, add sleep, add water, and stir. I forget where I put the sleeping area. I set it for the one down there. Okay, hopefully I'll not have to deal with too much problem before then. I'm also hoping that sooner or later I'm able to actually get to Las Vegas. Hopefully before the 4-hour mark for the stream. At least a little bit before, not too much before. Then again, it's 20 minutes too. I think I would be fine with getting there in the next 10 to 15. Would be really good. And obviously any time after that. I don't think it'll take an hour. Unless there's some sort of road construction, I guess. I don't know. Uni has 2 exam seasons that last from June to July, from September to October. Your university has school in July? Yikes. I mean, I went to college for like half a semester, but I'm pretty sure they didn't have that same sort of problem. Right lane ends. Exams are on September 1st. I mean, yeah, but like, which country do you live in? Because that doesn't sound very much like what makes sense here. I feel like September is when school starts, not when the exams end. Then again, that's just me. Obviously, I'm a little monocultural. I'm very only Canadian. Croatia has a different schedule for universities and colleges. I mean, I guess so. I know, it just feels like, well, then again, I was gonna say there should be a break time in the year, but it doesn't have to be the middle of the year. As long as you get a couple months off somewhere, I think that'd be fine. Loan installments. Oh, okay. $2,300. Yeah, yeah. Okay, starting to yawn. That means I'm going to be tired soon. Winter semester starts in October and ends in January. Summer semester starts in March and ends in June. Well, yeah, but why would... Oh, wait, it's raining? Hang on. I didn't know it rained in the desert. Let's hope it's not like a flash storm. February, June, and July are reserved for exams. So then why are you having an exam in September? If exams are at July, then I'm not sure why you have one by September 1st. You know, you don't have to explain it to me, though. I mean, I'm fine not knowing. I don't have to. If you're uncomfortable with it. There's an extra month for the exams we didn't manage to pass before the next semester. Oh, so it's like a makeup period. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Well, if it's an exam period, it's not a bonus, but yeah. I understand. I understand a little better, thank you. Oh wait, this is a two-lane highway. I can't exactly pass here. Well, I mean I can. It's a dotted line and not a solid. The last place I expected there to be rain was the desert. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the Mojave Desert, the driest part of North America. Rains aren't uncommon in desert. I mean, well, that isn't that what characterizes a desert, though? Just that it doesn't rain. It's very dry. I know that sometimes, like, a flash flood happens. Like, a whole bunch of rain floods the area. Yeah. I don't remember why, but I decided to turn my hat around. Oh, we were talking about when we were punk rockers and when we were teenagers. Oh, thank you very much, Ranker. Oh, wait, I needed to get into the space beside me. Trailer damage and vehicle crash. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just sleep here. Whatever. It won't be raining by the time I wake up. It also won't have any lights anywhere. Oh, look at those stars up there. I wonder if there's any constellations you can make out. It'd be nice if this parking lot were marked on the map. Ray's Hamburgers drive-through. Not really much of a drive-through. There were sort of bikes in the way. Also, just had an interesting trivia about our exam structure. Hang on. We have 2 or 3 midterm exams that relieve us of actual exams if we pass them. Interesting. Like, I know about midterm exams, I just didn't know that where you live they like make it so you don't have to take the normal ones. Midterm exams here are essentially a test of your mid-semester knowledge. Just make sure you're paying attention before the real exam later. It's not meant to take the pressure off of anything. No. It's just the way it is over here. That's just how the education system is. Personally, I only took half a semester of college anyway. I wasn't cut out for city life, so I decided to come back home. This feels like a good nearing the end of our journey type of song. I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm definitely a lot happier where I am. I was very depressed after I dropped out of college, but you know, you pick yourself up from the things you do, from the mistakes you make and the accidents that happen to you. You pick yourself up, you dust yourself off, and you get back on. You go do something new. This song feels very vaguely like a final episode of an anime epilogue type of slice of life song, you know? It feels good. It feels like Haruhi Suzumiya to me. It's very good and very relaxing, yeah. I just feel like I should be monologuing about how things have changed, but are still the same. About how all the stuff that happened, oh, it's all better now, you know. About how life will be chaotic, but you know I'll enjoy it, stuff like that. And how far away am I? Oh, I'm actually getting pretty close. Okay. I always thought Suzumiya was a horror/thriller anime. It kind of is, I guess, if you think about it. From our perspective, it's a slice of life comedy, like a rom-com. But from the perspective of the characters, it is definitely like a horror thriller. You have no idea if your world's gonna end just abruptly. That's scary. Oh, thank you. Oh, that car decided to slow down incredibly abruptly. It was cozy up until that, and I'm sorry that I hit the wall. Yeah. Everything was awesome for a second there. I gotta fix up my truck now. Hang on, how much would that cost? Or where would I get it, rather? There's a lot of places to sleep right there. I'm gonna get my truck fixed up right there. Childish Goddess wants to see a pink elephant, basically. She wants to see someone from another universe. Too bad you can't get the driver's insurance. I sort of do actually. There's like a like insurance that you can. That I mean, I already have. Based around like if I go there instead of paying 50 grand, I pay like 5. Yeah, I always thought it was interesting. The in the intro for Haruhi Suzumiya, like when she's doing her actual like class introduction. She says she wants to meet, you know, like time travelers and aliens and stuff. She mentions 4 though. She mentions the Espers, and then she also mentions the like sliders, which is like a term like people from another dimension. Basically, isekai before isekai. And also not in a fantasy world. And then just one never shows up. Avoid spoilers for anyone who didn't watch the show. I mean, I don't know if anyone specifically plans to see it. It is old enough that it's outside of spoiler territory. If anyone does want to see it, though, I am sorry that I'm talking about it. I going straight through, or am I going... Oh, I'm going straight through, okay. You saw a bit, but nah, it's very old. Yeah, it originally came out in 2006, which was 17 years ago now. Jesus. And then Season 2 was, like, widely regarded as a thing that pissed off everybody. Doesn't Kion act as... I'm not sure. I mean, Isekai translates to another world. I guess if you mean in, like, the sort of world of, you know, the teenager, world you live in type of thing. Hello, Solo. I'm not sure what that is. It looks like a potato. I like a nice potato. But he's not transported to a literal other world. Oh, nice. Straight from his world to Haruhi's. Yeah, that's basically how it works. I'm a vegetarian, so I don't eat chicken nuggets, but nice chicken nugget. We're getting close to the point where I'm going to end the stream here soon, so I hope you don't mind. I'm going to see who's available, we're going to raid them. It's going to be great. A little late, but thank you very much. Thank you for the car crash. I crashed about 3 minutes ago, I think. Maybe 4. Something around there. Is that a Homer Simpson crashing sound of it? Yeah, so I have a few channel point redeems, like for sound effects. That one is car crash. If you go through a red light, you get fined a bunch of money, so I just don't do that. Sometimes you don't, but almost always you do, so... Plus, I mean, it's a red light. You don't go through red lights. Oh, here we go. I mean, red lights would apply to you if you don't have any money and you just get fined and go into debt. Volvo truck dealership. That's the repair back there. Good. Need to repair my truck. For the engine malfunctions. Firefighter, police, ambulance, emergency, you have to... I mean, yeah, but... I'm not any of those. Yeah, see, so normally the price is... It adds up to, like, 19,000, but I have coin insurance, so I get... I only have to pay a little under 5. It's just like a default thing that you get when you play the game. It's neat. My state ambulances are responsible if they cause accidents? But they're ambulances. They're trying to save lives. Your state needs to calm down and let ambulances go through red lights. Welcome free rooms, welcome pool coffee. I think it depends on... I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about driving. I don't actually drive in real life. I unfortunately have to depend on other people to get me places if I don't want to walk. They aren't transporting patients and are abusing the siren, then they get in trouble. I mean, yeah, that is true, but I don't I mean, I don't know why that would happen very often. If you're an ambulance driver, why would you do that? You'd lose your license, lose your whole job if you're doing something like that. Don't abuse the system. Now, something that I don't need to do but do anyway is use my blinkers. Mostly I just like it. Well, where you live, people need to not abuse the trust people put in ambulances. Los Angeles is down to 15 that way. Oh, I could do like reverse desert bus. Oh, that's a red. Yeah, see, I get fined almost $1,000 if I go through a red. Someone doesn't want to wait the green light because of reasons. We'll turn on the lights and drive through red. The traffic isn't bad. Yeah, but just don't do that, though. It's easy to just not do things. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm sorry I hit you. You know what's easier than doing illegal things? Not doing illegal things. Just don't do the bad thing. It's so easy. Visit Ballsy today. And unfortunately, you can't turn right on a red either. They'd still charge you. I've never seen something good come from a turn on red. I mean, I don't know if I've seen good things. I've definitely seen neutral things. It's not really a good or a bad thing. I mean, it can be bad if people are not paying attention, but for the most part, it's fine. I'm getting so sick of these lights, though. Going into there. Oh, the new Mr. Vegas. Bujo Bujo. 99.9 FM. Listen to that guy on the radio. I'm sure there's a reason he's called the new Mr. Vegas and not the old one. He even has a billboard. That's pretty important. Yeah. Got butchered by the butcher? What were you doing? Oh, Diablo, okay. Where do you want it? I can't back it up there, but I can... Oh, ooh. I mean, I'll try, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. This is a large, long parking lot. You know what? I don't think I'm able to do this. Oh, no. Hmm. Oh, I know. I can go around. I mean, even if something is valuable of mine is on the line, I'm not skillful enough for this. Oh, I hear a siren going off in the background. Not outside the game, just in the game. Okay. There we go. Got it. Oh, okay. I didn't even damage the trailer. That's pretty good. Okay, that is today's stream. Let me move back to the main screen. Put on my old hat. Hang on. Well, not put on. Turn it around. There you go. So I want to say thank you everyone for being here. It was a great stream today. So I had a lot of fun today. We got to oh, excuse me. We got to Las Vegas from Montana, which is pretty great, I would say. That's a good distance, I would say. So on Wednesday we'll be doing more Let's School. Thank you. Wednesday we'll be doing more Let's School, which I really enjoy, and I hope you guys can hang out there. It's a lot of fun, and we're building our anime high school, so it's pretty good. And then on Friday, just as a reminder, I won't be streaming this Friday. A friend of mine is coming up to visit, and I will be picking them up at the local airport. When I would normally be streaming. So after that is next Monday. I will be doing more American Truck Simulator because I just like this game a lot. So I just want to say thank you everyone for being here. And if you have anything to say while I go figure out how to raid somebody, now would be the time. So what's up? Would you want to talk for a little bit? How is everyone doing? Who's currently streaming right now? Okay, Music Clover. Oh, Ellie Minibot. Oh, I haven't had a chance to raid them yet. Trying not to die. Alright, well, trying not to die is very good. Trying not to... Yeah. Just don't die, don't get a disease, everything is happy and good. Oh no, Ranker died. All right, we're gonna go in on this this robot here. Ellie Minibot is currently playing Slay the Spire, so we're gonna raid them. Let's get our Moose raid message ready. Space. I guess I'll hit the books and maybe the... Yeah, please go to sleep. If you need to sleep, please sleep. And get rid of that one. Perfect. Perfect message. I hope you... be sure to have your Moose Raid message ready. Okay, let's go raid them now.